Engineering sponsored left lane. Bullhead City, Arizona, 496 Chevy, 2021 Terminator. Sponsors helping out include Social Security, Go Trump, Mike O'Neill of Route 66 Restorations, Bill Farmer of Jet Boat Bill Performance Shop, Lifeline Marine Race Products, George Pataki of ARS Marine, and River Floats. Super Eliminator qualifying run, shades of gray, Charles Calva, 821, 96.48 the mile per hour. Chevy, Tom Papstel, 582. KP Automotive helping out along with Farmer John Racing, Mike Miller Engines, 629racing.com, K-Stick Services. Thanks to Carrie, Candy, Darren, Mom and Dad, B1 Racing, ARA1, Williams, Mafia Towing. Menifee Mafia. Second pass of the day. For Ken in Orion, 126.96 on the mile per hour. Service, Bear Mountain Auto Repair, Dallas Mankins Props, Blue Diamond Pools. Lots of power out there, and Sunday shooter Ricky Sneed will most likely need a help and a tow. Transferred Engines, High Tech Performance, United Engine Machine, STB Racing, Mohan Machine, Rex Hutchison Racing, Touch Too Much, Stephen McNeil, the JE Pistons right lane. Touch too much, and Stephen McNeil goes 798 at 100.54 the mile per hour. Warm them up and bring them up. Once again, they're trying to work with an issue with the speakers down at the other end of the lake by the island, so we'll stay on it with the 87.9 on your FM dial. 87.9 FM dial. Blacklist and Nicholas Childers. Now I got some sponsors to talk about. Bakersfield, California, 540 Chevy Hondo. Chuck Hartsfield Motorsports, Josco Construction, Jeremiah Allen Racing, Bill Standridge, Hans Wernhardt, Steve Pete Carrillo, Ron Gross Connecting Rods, Nick Horton, Bobby Lee, George Jones, Horn Vintage Hot Rods, Rex and Tracy Childers, Lloyd Allen Childers, Smoking Whitey, Jim Shelton and McHale Engineering left lane. 3 custom boats, Joey Rondos Racing, Rick McGee, Adams Underground, Screw Crew, the Chevy 3D out of Stockton. Good run there on just the 3rd pass on the boat. Blacklist, Nicholas Childers goes 591, 134.51 on the mile per hour. Smokin' Whitey Jim Shelton in the left lane goes 601, 131.28. .9 on the FM dial. Just want to try to do our best today with some speaker issues to make sure you guys hear all the calls to the lanes. Right now we're at Pro Comp Flat. You should have warmed them up and bring them up. Pro Comp Flat, bring them up. Blown by Twins and Brian Glidewell. Kale Engineering left lane. 411 Cheyenne Chevy LS. 2S2G Contracting. Swim Step Mafia. Glidewell Performance Marine. Whitemeyer Racing. Superior Billet. Evans Motorsports. D&D Refrigeration. Locos Only Racing. 629 Racing. K-Stick Service. Jet Products. Eddie Calkins. Dead Man's Hand, right lane, the JE Piston sponsored lane. Boat owned by Jim Robertson out of Hayward, California. 501 Curtis Dart. Special thanks to Glenn Hutchinson and Joe Shelfo. So Glidewell on the left lane, single to the 660, blown by Twins, goes 4:009. And did not get the mile per hour on that run on my screen. Dead Man's Hand and Glenn Hutchinson over there on the right lane on the rope. The 487 entry. Just getting the qualifying started on our Saturday qualifying day. Had the drivers meeting to get it started, followed by some test and tune. On the 2025 National Jet Boat Association season opener. Pro comp flat to the lanes. Pro comp flat to the lanes. Truck and trailer to the in-ramp for boat 487. Truck and trailer for the 487 to the in-ramp, please. Truck and trailer 487 to in-ramp. Remember 87.9 if you're by a speaker that's having issues. I guess we're having some sound issues down there at the island. 87.9 on the FM dial. Pro comp flat to the lanes. Pro comp flat to the lanes. Pro Outlaw, warm them up. Pro Outlaw, warm them up. Okay, Pro Outlaw. Top Alcohol Hydro, warm up. Top Alcohol Hydro, warm up. Last toy, Sean Giroux, owned by Frank Kush. Spirit, California, the Chevy Colt TR2 540. Hutchison Racing Engines, Roy Cook Engine Supplier. Thanks to the crew, Joe, Martin, Pam, Melissa, and Paul Kush. Roy Cook, Sean Giroux. Last toy, and Sean Giroux goes 594 at 138.60. 594 laps time for last toy, 138.60. The mile per hour. Pro Comp flat to the lanes. Pro Outlaw and Top Alcohol Hydro warm-up. No Name and Mark Lane. The Rogers BBC 500. Wife Stephanie Lane. Jim Leonard. Todd at A&T Marine Peterson Specialty. Joey Gross at Gross Racing Engines. And Kevin Falcons. No Name, Mark Lane, 7.10, 108.69 on the mile per hour. Head on down. RESP has the 50-50 raffle tickets. Just $1 for a raffle ticket is all you need to be the big winner. Also, they have the Blackstone Grill raffle, just $10 a ticket. Go down and see them. They're located down there on Manufacturers Midway, Vendor Alley. And go check them out at RESP. Qualifying Saturday, just getting started. Couple more up at the rope. Sweet Pickle and Duncan Patterson, JE Pistons right lane, Alpine, California driver, the TPR Stealth, Chevy 534. Blue Skies Heating and Air Conditioning helping out, along with BG Racing Engines. The 555 entry. Sweet Pickle with a 398 to the 660, 112.83 the speed. By himself over there in the JE Pistons right lane. All right, looks like they brought the Dead Man's Hand boat, the 487 entry, Glenn Hutchinson, boat owned by Jim Robertson out of Hayward, California. Didn't fire previously. Got him back up on the rope, fired it up this time. 501 Curtis Dart. Special thanks to Glenn Hutchinson and Joe Shelfo. Dead Man's Hand with that familiar launch. Glenn Hutchinson, 356 at 126.32 on the mile per hour. Pro Outlaw, Top Alcohol Hydro, up to the lanes. Pro Outlaw, Top Alcohol Hydro, to the lanes. All right, it'll be Breaking Bad, and Mike Torgerson returns to the lake. Also a short line slalom skier. 565 Chevy Canyon, Single Jack Speed Marina, Templeton Flooring, Precision Craft Marine, Digital Propeller Technologies, Rossland's Performance Motorsports, Child Abuse, and JoJo Masick. Big Block Chevy Canyon, 555. Tom Masick Custom Engines, Amber Electric, Nick Rose Insurance, Freedom and Fuel, East Valley Performance Machine, Williams Precision, and Over Excavating. JoJo has issues. And idling down to the other end. And Torgerson, right lane, Breaking Bad, goes 594, 132.8. JoJo has issues in the left. Down at the other end with a 15.6 at 49.3, just coasting down to the shutoff area. Like to thank our official NJBA photographers, Don Cool Photography, Mark McLaughlin Photography, MJ's Action Photography, Matt Koch, and Working Stiff Lifestyle, and our official NJBA videographer, Ashley Box with Elite Reels and her crew. Our new lane sponsors, of course, KL Engineering handling the left lane, JE Pistons handling the right lane. Pound Foolish and Ben Worster, Sacramento, California, the Canyon, Gross Racing 540. Like to thank crew Ed, Tim, Kathleen, best wife ever. Special thanks to PC by TC and Tiki Motorsports. Aggravated Assault, KL Engineering, Scott Tillinghast. Left lane, Orangevale, California, the Mako Chevy 500. Ron and Joey Gross Racing for the fuel, horsepower, and the prop. Pound Foolish, Ben Worster, 623, 132.69 the speed. Aggravated Assault, Scott Tillinghast goes 637, 127.12. Pro Outlaw, Top Alcohol Hydro to the lanes. White moves, Tom, Lego Marcino, Kale Engineering left lane. Ventura, California, hometown. Over in the JE Pistons right lane, that's Highwire. Sean Rogers, Northridge, California. Cole TR2, 600 Dart. Thanks to Dad, Matt Rogers, Rogers Construction, the Rogers Family Circus Crew. Joey Gross, Paul Hananian, Bob Perez, Jeff Tyler, Kylie and Luke. 660, 6.60 for Highwire. Sean Rogers, 114.21. 669, 116.48 for White moves. Tom Lego Marcino in the left lane. Burn notice, Tom Fulkerson, the TNT Racing owned machine out of Culver City. Goes 597 at 133.83. Little Blue, Craig Lucas, the 222 entry, regular out here at NJBA. Danville, California, 608 at 135. Little Blue getting a little help from Fieldler Construction and Roofing, Tom Bentley and Menkins V Drives. Burn notice getting some help from UPR Racing, TNA Heating and Air, CP Pistons, Edelbrock, and JC Supply. Kryptonite and Sean Thurston, KL Engineering left lane. Fallon, Nevada, K1 by Kryptonite, 454 Chevy. Kryptonite Marine, Sean Thurston. Ron and Joey Gross at Gross Racing Engines. Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi over the JE Piston side. Petaluma, California, the Canyon Marine 482 Chevy. HUR Performance, Jim Forsberg, Josh Hayden, Freedom and Fuel. How about a 6:39, 129.60, Kryptonite and Sean Thurston on a 6:30 index. Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi in the right goes 6:48. 126.86. $87.9 on the FM dial. Next pair, fire up. It's Double Down. And Sean Forrest, JE Pistons right lane. Driver from Hollister, California. KL Engineering left lane. That's High Strung in Gary Riggins. Visalia, California. 3D Hondo, 500 flat, Chevy. Wife Lisa helping out, son Justin, crew chief Bob, also Wade, Robert, and all the families. Bullet Extreme Fiberglass and Painting, HUR Racing Engines, Sean and Frank. High Strung, Gary Riggins goes 587 on a 585, 138.96 the mile per hour. Double Down, Sean Forrest goes 6.501 on a 6.500 dial-in, 124.23 the mile per hour. Wake Up Call, Mike Rickabosh, left lane, Sparks, Nevada. 509 Chevy, Howard. Cold-blooded, Kelly Black. JE Pistons right lane. 520 Chevy in the Cole. HUR Racing, Kelly's Custom Tile, NorCal Properties, Shave Ice in Paradise. Wake up call. Mike Rickabosh goes 553. No, goes 603. My bad. 135.12. 6.03 for Rickabosh. Cold-blooded Kelly Black in the right goes 657. 124.96. 6037 for Rickabosh on a 6030 dial in. Pro Gas Flat, warm up. Pro Gas Flat, warm up. Pro Comp Hydro, warm up. Pro Comp Hydro, warm up. Pro Gas Jet, warm up. Pro Gas Jet, warm up. Unblown Fuel Jet, warm up. Unblown Fuel Jet, warm up. Fair Warning, Matt Hudson. Also a good Van Halen album. Escalon, California, the XH1 Fine Line. Rex Hutchinson, Rodak, 540. Glenn Hutchinson, Jim Howard on the crew. Fair warning in Matt Hudson having some trouble. Lost power and kind of coasted out there. Right in front of the announcing scoring trailer here at NJBA. And they'll get some help for the fair warning boat. Back. Truck and trailer to the lagoon ramp for the 6280. Truck and trailer to the lagoon ramp. Boat 6280. 8-second mod eliminator, warm up. 8-second mod eliminator, warm them up. All right, they'll get truck and trailer down to the lagoon ramp for the 6280 boat, as the jet ski will give a little help and a tow down there to the other end. Pathological, Alan Aspey, JE Pistons, right lane, Livermore, California. 540 Chevy, Cole. RMR Construction and Fat Jack Smokehouse. Rambunctious and David Poffenbarger. KL Engineering left lane, Pleasanton, California. The 540 Chevy Canyon. D21 Enterprises, Joey Gross with Gross Racing. Joe Shelbo with Shelbo Racing. Pathological, Alan Aspey, right lane goes 6.17, 125.00. Rambunctious in the left, David Poffenbarger goes 707, 106.9 miles an hour. Pro gas flat to the lanes. Pro comp hydro to the lanes. Pro gas jet to the lanes. Unblown fuel jet to the lanes, And exhibition to the lanes, Angry Black and Paul Bauer, Discovery Bay, California, the 555 flat Chevy. Mom helping out along with Corporate Construction Services, Mad Dog Racing, Gross Racing Engines. Wildfire, Brandon Grider, KL Engineering left lane, Bakersfield, California local. TNT Truck and Crane Service, Grider Motorsports, CP Carrillo, Aries Pistons. Angry Black and Paul Bauer, right lane, goes 617 at 132. Wildfire, Brandon Grider goes to 621 at 125 in the left lane. Twice Shy, Cole Irick. The Mako, Chevy, BBC 598. Orberg Excavation helping out along with Williams Precision Machine. Norco Automotive Competition Coating, Conley Marine. Special thanks to Mason Racing. After a couple wild rides earlier on the test and tune, Irick gathering that one together a little bit better at a 621. 128.03 on the mile per hour. Couple of capsules up there on the rope. The Joker, Jack Wright, JE Pistons right lane, Oakhurst, California. The Brad Fathead, Hondo Extreme Force 71. Michelle Wright on the crew, along with Benny and Shelby Noonkester. Clayton Hawk, Kinthies. Joe Betancourt Motorsports. M&M Fuel, Westerfield Motorsports. Shorty's Oil Pans, Brad Penn Oil. Kale Engineering sponsored left lane, Double Vision and Danny Stone. Grimes 501, 540. Glenn Sweezy Racing, Fanning Services, Joe Blatter Fabrication, Joe and Donna Peck. Craig Turner Construction, Working Stiff Lifestyle, Joe Shelfo Racing. Big thanks, special thanks going out to Glenn, Tom, Penny, David, Joe, Jarvie, and Brian. Double Vision left, the Joker right. Pro Outlaw coming at you. Side qualifying run right there by the Pro Outlaws. How about a 528 for the Joker and Jack Wright, 166.25 the mile per hour. Double Vision Danny Stone goes 532, 171.30 the speed. Quickest mile an hour on the day so far. Second call to the lanes for Pro Comp Hydro, Pro Gas Flat, Pro Gas Jet, Unblown Fuel Jet, Exhibition to the lanes. Freak Show and Vic Esposito, Nevada City, California, the Curtis 501. Getting some help from Mitch the Shanker and Dennis Infeld. Remember 87.9 on the FM dial. And the next pair of capsules up there at the starting rope. And they fire up Freak Show. Vic Esposito will be in the KL Engineering left lane. Freak Show and Vic Esposito goes 5.20 on the elapsed time, 5.208 on a 5.200 index, 175.13 the mile per hour. Pro Gas Flat, Pro Comp Hydro, Pro Gas Jet, Unblown Fuel Jet, Exhibition to the lanes. Final outlaw and Chris Eyrick, KL Engineering left lane. The Deaver, 541, Brad Anderson Power Plant. Olberg Excavating, Williams Precision Machines, Sunglass Tint, Competition Coating. Norco Automotive, CP Carrillo, and Connolly Marine helping out. Special thanks to Masick Racing, Jason, Adam, Cody, Kaylee, and Ginger. Love you, Mom. Chris Irick, and Final Outlaw. All right, they let the starting barge know we have a green course, and we'll be ready right here. With the left lane, single qualifying run, Final Outlaw, Chris Irick, Pro Outlaw. Chris Irick in the Final Outlaw boat go 5:23 on a 5.20. 172.32 was your mile an hour. And a good looking run there for the Final Outlaw, Chris Irick. Pro Gas Flat, Pro Comp Hydro, Pro Gas Jet, Unblown Fuel Jet, exhibition to the lanes. Pro Gas Flat, Pro Comp Hydro, Pro Gas Jet, Unblown Fuel Jet, exhibition to the lanes now.
Looks like they're clearing things down there at top end. It'll be Hustler and Jason Mullican. The JE Piston sponsored right lane. Citrus Heights, California, the Noonan 565, Curtis. All right, they tell the starting barge green course and will be cleared to run. Mullican shutting her down there in the middle of the course. Off the wild launch there. And a good job driving to keep that one straightened up. And we'll clear the course as a jet ski already getting out there to the Hustler.
Check. I'd like to put out a hello to our good friends out at Caldwell, Idaho, the Nordahl family. I miss you, Gary, Chrissy. Hopefully you guys can get back out here. Just wanted to say hello.
She'd come up, yeah.
I didn't tell you that she was there. You probably wouldn't realize.
Is she behind the tree? Where is she? I can't even see.
Just a few minutes delay here as they get Hustler cleared down there on the track. 8-second mod eliminator to the lanes, please. 8-second mod eliminator to the lanes. Seven-second top eliminator, warm them up. 7-second top eliminator, warm up. 6.5 pro eliminator, warm up. 6.5 pro eliminator, warm up. Truck and trailer for boat 32 to the lagoon ramp, please. Truck and trailer for boat 32 to the lagoon ramp.
Bad to the bone and Steve Deedy. Deedy Boats, the Norm Grimes Special. Jimmy Perry, Bob Prairie, Norm Grimes helping out.
Bad to the bone, and Steve Deedy having some issues right there off the hit. And gets through the lights at the big end at 11:24, 60.83. Eight-second mod eliminator to the lanes. 7-second top eliminator to the lanes. 6.5 pro eliminator to the lanes. Eight-second mod eliminator to the lanes. 7-second top eliminator to the lanes. 6.5 pro eliminator to the lanes now. Alcohol Abuse and Ted Pippin, a 540 Sanger Merlin. Big O Tires, El Dorado Hills, Rex Hutchinson Racing Engines. Poser Racing, wife Shelly, dad Dennis helping out. Alcohol Abuse, Ted Pippin. JE Pistons right lane. On a licensing run, I do believe, for Alcohol Abuse and Ted Pippin. It's off a good start, off the rope. 14:38 through the lights, just cruising through at 32.85 the speed. Left lane, the Kale Engineering sponsored lane. Sweet Pickle, Duncan Patterson, Alpine, California, the 19 TPR Stealth, Chevy 534. Blue Skies, Heating and Air Conditioning, helping out along with BG Racing Engines. Truck and trailer for the 555 to the in-ramp. Truck and trailer for boat 555 to the in-ramp. Eight-second Mod Eliminator to the lanes now. 8-second Mod Eliminator to the lanes now. 7-second Top Eliminator to the lanes now. 6.5 Pro Eliminator to the lanes now. Altered States, Christopher Cranford, left lane, the GMC, Curtis 500. Ron and Joey Gross Racing, Joe and Gina Shelfo, Joe and Donna Peck.
CP Gorilla, Mike and Francis Watson, Chadwick 026 Racing, Chris Curtis Manufacturing, A&P by Kirsten. Without a trace, Joe Murphy over there on the right. Murphy gets some help from Hubbard Machina Hayward, Stanley Andro Crane, Acevedo Farms, Lori's Water Truck Service, and Sean's Customs. Murphy goes 6:005, 146.99. Cranford shutting it down.
37.52 to 11.8. Mod Eliminator to the lanes, 7-second top eliminator to the lanes, 6.5 pro eliminator to the lanes, 6-second quick eliminator, warm them up and bring them up to the lanes. Killing time, Kurt Powers, the Fine Line Chevy 540, Mark Fox and Restorations HP Engines. Thanks to wife Marlene and the crew, Robert and Robin. And killing time, Kurt Powers, 5.50, 158.81 on the mile per hour. We need truck and trailer for boat 555 to the in-ramp. A truck and trailer for boat 555 to the in-ramp, please. Flat Attack, David McCardle, Northridge, California, 468 Pontiac, Curtis. Special thanks going out to Joe Alcorn, Mike Miller Racing, Desiree. Being the KL Engineering sponsored left lane, closest to the shoreline.
And Flat
Attack has some issues there, also right off the rope for David McCardle.
and David McCardle get flat.
Attack down there to the other end through the tree, 24.04, 54.68 on the mile per hour, having some issues. And bringing the next pair up to the rope. 8-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator, 6-second quick eliminator. All to the lanes, please, now. J.E. Pistons, right lane, Pinball Wizard, and Drew Dominique, the BBC 470 Southwind Tunnel Dragster.
Drew Fab Incorporated, Titan Clutch, JP Marine, Pump Life Concepts, High-Tech Performance, Anti-Gravity Batteries, Host Vindy. Touch Too Much, Stephen McNeil, Jetstar Boat. ball wins it in the right, goes 8.60 on an 800, 87.60. Touch too much at Stephen McNeil, go 879, 73.8. Get some help from Gross Racing Engines, 5-Tech Performance, United Engine Machine,
STD Racing, Mohan Machine, or Rex Hutchinson Racing. It'll be Sunday Shooter and Ricky Sneed in the Kale Engineering left lane, Bakersfield, California. Big Block Hondo 454 Chevy. Aloha Pools of Bakersfield, Rowdy's Pool Service, Bear Mountain Auto Repair, Dallas Mankins Props, and Blue Diamond Pools helping out.
Sunday Shooter.
Ricky Sneed settle it down and go through the lights 8.20 on an 800 index. 97.58 for the mile an hour on Sunday Shooter. Eight-second Mod Eliminator, 7-second Top Eliminator, 6.5 Pro Eliminator, 6-second Quick Eliminator. We need you to the lanes now. NJBA would like to thank all of our 2025 sponsors, including Napa Auto Parts, Masick Racing, Skylar Electric, JE Pistons, L&H Concrete, Exotic Auto Body, Action Pool and Spas, Blue Diamond Pool and Spas, Hound Dog Racing, Martin Superchargers, Civil Works Contracting, Boost Line Connecting Rods, Gross Racing, K-Stick Services, KL Engineering Incorporated, Innovative Pest Management, MJ's Action Photography, 629 Racing, PW Racing Fabrication. Shades of gray in the right lane, the JE Pistons lane. 842 on an 800, 94.90 the mile per hour for the Bullhead City, Arizona racer. Getting some help from Social Security, Mike O'Neill of Route 66 Restorations, Bill Farmer of Jet Boat Bill Performance Shop, Lifeline Marine Race Products, George Pataki of ARS Marine and River Floats. High wire, Sean Rogers, JE Pistons right lane, Northridge, California, Cole TR2 600 dart. Thanks to Dad, Matt Rogers, Rogers Construction, Rogers Family Circus Crew, Joey Gross, Paul Hananian, Bob Pereira, Jeff Tyler, Kylie and Luke, Child Abuse and JoJo Masick, left lane, KL Engineering sponsored side, Big Block Chevy 555 Canyon, Tom Masick Custom
Engines, Amber Electric, Nick Rose Insurance, Freedom and Fuel, East Valley Performance Machine, Williams Precision Machine, Oberg Excavating.
A 658 for high wire and Sean Rogers on a 650. 111.19 the mile per hour. Child Abuse, JoJo Masick goes 720 on a 650. 116.87 the mile per hour. We need 8-second mod eliminators, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator, 6-second quick eliminator. To the lanes now. Flat Nasty and Tony Rossi, Petaluma, California, 482 Chevy, Canyon Marine. HUR Performance, Jim Forsberg, Josh Hayden, Freedom and Fuel helping out. Thanks to the crew, Mom and Dad, and Cassidy. Tony Rossi Flat Nasty with a 6.507 on a 6.500. 125.50 the mile per hour. Next one up at the rope, Captain Chaos and Greg Bowman. The KL Engineering sponsored left lane, 540 Chevy DeMarco. Steve Sharp Transmissions, Hammer Down Service, and Bowman Trucking. Special thanks to Steve and Sherry Sharp, Kennedy and Cameron. Motor came to life, and now it isn't. Captain Chaos and Greg Bowman having some issues there right at the start. Gets that thing down there at the other end, 8:35 at 114. No Name and Mark Lane, the Rogers BBC 500. Sponsored by wife Stephanie, Jim Leonard's helping out along with Todd at A&T Marine, Peterson Specialty, Joey Gross at Gross Racing Engines, Kevin Felkins. .15 the elapsed time on a 700. For No Name and Mark Lane, mile per hour was 106.45. Eight-second Mod Eliminator, 7-second Top Eliminator, 6.5 Pro Eliminator, 6-second Quick Eliminator, to the lanes. Divorce Papers and Tom Louviere. .565 Eliminator Jet. Tom Fulkerson of the Burn Notice Crew. Lou Larson Racing. Ron Joey and Marcy Gross at Gross Racing. Trevor at BLR. G&S Marine. Mike DeClark and Greg Shoemaker. Kim Petrovich and Austin Cole. Greg Wash.
Walsh in Gross Racing. Steve Vice, Jeff Bennett, Todd Griggs at TRG. Perfection Boat Covers.
And a 6:64 laps time on 650, 121.72 the mile per hour. For Divorce Papers and Tom Louviere. I signed mine back in 2006. One more toy, and Steve Penberthy, left lane, the KL Engineering sponsored lane. Mike Miller Chevy, 540 Eliminator. L&H Concrete, Mike Miller Racing Engines, Westerfield Motorsports, Big League Racing.
One more
toy, and Steve Penberthy, 629, 120.11 on the speed. Blown Gas Flat, Unlimited Outlaw, warm them up for round 2 qualifying. Blown Gas Flat, Unlimited Outlaw, warm up. Wake up call, left lane, Mike Rickabosh, the KL Engineering sponsored left lane. 509 Howard Chevy out of Sparks, Nevada. Right lane, the JE Piston sponsored side, Senseless and Mike Schiller. Corderville, Nevada, 570 Chevy Dart.
Deeper.
job calling Mike Rickabosh. 6.10, 134.61. Senseless right lane, Mike Schiller goes 683, 80.99. Had some trouble there at the big end. Blown gas flat, unlimited outlaw. To the lanes for round 2 qualifying. Blown gas flat, unlimited outlaw to the lanes. Double down, Sean Forrest, Hollister, California. The 565 entry, JE Piston sponsored right side. KL Engineering sponsored left lane, Orion and Ken Petrovich. Menifee, California. Menifee Mafia, Mike Miller Racing Chevy, the 19 Tom Pap Stealth, 582. KP Automotive helping out along with Farmer John Racing, Mike Miller Engines, 629racing.com. K-Stick Services. Thanks to Carrie, Candy, Darren, Mom and Dad, B1 Racing, ARA1, Williams Mafia Towing. In loving memory of Mom and Tom Pap. JE Piston sponsored right lane. That's double down in Sean Forrest, Hollister, California. Blown gas flat to the lanes. Blown gas flat to the lanes. Unlimited outlaw to the lanes. And the engines come to life. That left lane for Orion and Ken Petrovich. Right
Lane will be double down and Sean Forrest. Blown gas flat, unlimited outlaw to the lanes. Blown gas flat, unlimited outlaw to the lanes.
Orion and Ken Petrovich goes 6.07, 125.9. Double down, Sean Forrest in the right goes 651 at 123. Still getting ready to start our second round of qualifying on the day. Back at it tomorrow for Sunday eliminations. Team RFC Racers for Christ will get the day started 7:30 for our chapel service in the grass area down near Vendor Alley to get the day started. Folks, one of the rules out here, Lake Ming, those dogs have to be on a leash. Even if it's in the back of your truck, please keep those dogs on a leash. It'll be quick decision in Steve Cranford left lane. Watsonville, California, the Curtis 501. 540 Curtis Craft. Joe and Donna Peck, Joe and Gina Shelfo.
Mike and Francis Boston, Mike Chadwick, Joey Gross Racing, Chris Curtis Manufacturing, A&P by Kirsten. Liquidator in the right, Rick Box, Columbus, California, the 500 Old Camille Cole. Caesar, trouble in the right lane for Rick Box. And save for Steve Cranford, quick
Decision in the left. Seen some wild launches today on the opener for 2025. Blown gas flat, unlimited outlaw to the lanes. Blown gas flat, unlimited outlaw to the lanes. Truck and trailer for boat 559 to the in-ramp, please. Truck and trailer for boat 559 to the in-ramp. Attention in the pits, if you accidentally are behind the wheel of the 181 team golf cart, you can return it now. We're waiting for you up here at the NJBA trailer. It'll be Pathological and Angry Black next pair up at the rope. Still dealing with the liquidator boat. Rick Box having some trouble out there. As it'll be truck and trailer for the 559. Back to the in-ramp, please. Blown Gas Flat, Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes. Blown Gas Flat, Unlimited Outlaw to the lanes. Pathological on the right. Livermore, California. 540 Chevy Cole, Alan Aspey. RMR Construction and Fat Jack Smokehouse. Left lane Angry Black, Paul Bauer, Discovery Bay, California, 555 Chevy. Mon Corporate Construction Services, Mad Dog Racing, Gross Racing Engines. .626 for Pathological, right lane, Alan Aspey, 124.3 the mile per hour. Angry Black and Paul Bauer goes 629 in the left lane, 129.53 the speed. Pro Comp Flat, warm them up. Pro Comp Flat, warm up. All right, high strung. Gary Riggins in the right. Visalia, California, the 3D Hondo 500 flat Chevy. Without a trace, Joe Murkey. Left lane, Hubbard Machina Hayward, San Leandro Crane, Acevedo Farms, Lori's Water Truck Service, and Sean's Customs. HUR Racing Engines helping out with high strung. Sean and Frank, Bullet Extreme Fiberglass and Painting. High strung, Gary Riggins, 595 on a 600, 138.08. Without a trace, Joe Murkey in the left goes 604 on a 600, 148.77. Blown gas flat and unlimited outlaw to the lanes. Pro comp flat, warm them up. Pro comp flat, warm them up. Pro comp flat, warm them up and bring them up. Pro comp flat, warm them up and go ahead and bring them up. Slightly normal, Beverly Barter. Chevy, Dart 540, DeMarco. L&L Anodizing, Wendy and David Howie, Hughes Performance, Dickinson Construction, Olberg Excavation, Williams Precision Machine, and Tommy Thompson helping out on the boat. Slightly normal in Beverly Barter. 732 on a 700, 101.52 the speed. It'll be Altered States, Christopher Cranford, KL Engineering left lane, Ron and Joey Gross Racing helping out along with Joe and Gina Shelfo, Joe and Donna Peck, CP Carrillo, Mike and Francis Botson, Chadwick 026 Racing, Chris Curtis Manufacturing, AMP by Kirsten. Over in the JE Piston sponsored right side, Breaking Bad, Mike Torgerson back at Lake Ming. Paso Robles, California, the 565 Canyon Chevy. Single Jack, Speed and Marina. Templeton Flooring, Precision Craft Marine, Digital Propeller Technologies. Rossland's Performance Motorsports. And special thanks going out to the best crew in the business, Meg, Craig, Steve, Faith, and Jody. Mike's been known to do some short line slalom skiing if you've ever tried it. One of the hardest sports ever, and he's gone short line as well. Pretty cool deal there. Also spend some time on the two-wheeler. And good to see him back out here in the Breaking Bad boat. Pro comp flat to the lanes. Pro comp flat to the lanes. Torgerson goes 587 on a 600, 133.6 was the mile per hour. Altered States, Christopher Cranford goes 6000 is the index. He goes 60004. Think he's got it dialed in. 152 miles an hour at the top end for Altered States. Good run by Cranford. Rambunctious and David Poffenbarger in the JE Piston sponsored right side. D21 Enterprises, Joey Gross with Gross Racing Engines, Joe Shelfo with Shelfo Racing. David does some announcing with Ross Wallach's Circle Boats, as well as jumping on the mic at the Outlaw Nationals at Sundance.
Poffenbarger, 621.
At 131.5 on the 600. Pro comp flat to the lanes. Pro comp flat to the lanes. James Boat and Greg Walsh in the right side. Chevy, big block. Baby Curtis, Ron and Joey Gross. Ron Gross Connecting Rods, DPT. Blown by Twins in the left. Brian Glidewell. 2S2G
Contracted, Swim Step Mafia, Glidewell Performance.
to the 660. A 388 for Blown by Twins, Brian Glidewell, 115.7 in the left lane. Jane's Boat, Greg Walsh goes 454, 99.05. Pro comp flat to the lanes, pro comp flat to the lanes. Blacklist and Nicholas Childers in the KL Engineering left lane. Bakersfield, California, 540. Chevy Hondo. Chuck Hartsfield Motorsports, Josco Construction, Jeremiah Allen Racing, Bill Standridge, Hans Wernhardt, CP Carrillo, Ron Gross Connecting Rods, Nick Horton, Bobby Lee, George Johns, Born Vintage Hot Rods, Rex and Tracy Childers, Lloyd Ellen Childers. Envious.
Jason Silva, JE Pistons right lane. Ripon, California to make those Chevy 510. TCB Industrial Contractors, Westerfield Motorsports. Chili Gross Racing, HUR Racing Engines, the Black Sheep Bar and Grill.
$594 for Envious. Jason Silva, 141.2 the mile per hour. Blacklist. Nicholas Childers goes 597, 134.11 the mile per hour. Pro comp flat to the lanes. Pro comp flat to the lanes.
Last toy, Sean Giroux, Frank Cushon to the boat, Hesperia, California, 540 Chevy, Colt TR2, Hutchinson Racing Engines, engine supplier Roy Cook, Smoking Whitey, Jim Shelton, Kale Engineering left lane, 3D Custom Boats, Joey and Ron Gross Racing, Rick McGee, Adams Underground Screw Crew, the Chevy 3D 500, Stockton, California.
Whitey getting loose in the left lane, a 665 at 134. Last toy, Sean Giroux in the right lane, 593 at 138.4. Childers sitting number one at a 591. That moved up into number two for Sean Giroux. Dead Man's Hand in Glenn Hutchison, KL Engineering Lane. 501 Curtis Dart. Dead Man's Hand, Tim Robertson Racing Family, CP Carrillo, Arias Pistons. Special thanks, Glenn Hutchinson, to Joe Shelfo, and Rex Hutchinson Motors.
Pro comp flat to the lanes.
Pro comp flat to the lanes. All right, fans, it's getting pretty crowded over there. There's no golf carts past the trailer there in the staging lanes. We got a lot of people starting to become spectators over there. They wanted me to remind you, no golf carts over there in the staging lanes.
To the 660 for Dead Man's Hand and Glenn Hutchinson, a 370 at 121.42 the mile per hour.
Pro Outlaw, warm them up. Pro Outlaw, warm up. Top Alcohol Hydro, warm up. Top Alcohol Hydro, warm up. All right, we need Pro Outlaw up to the lanes. Top Alcohol Hydro up to the lanes. As we're putting some Pro Comp flats up there on the rope. Our biggest class of the weekend. Here at the NJBA, National Jet Boat Association 2025 season opener. Had our banquet for 2024 back in January. That was a good night. As we crowned the 2024 champions. Getting our team rescue boat back into position. Went and grabbed themselves a quick bite to eat. And they'll get back out to their post on the other side of the lake. Get ready to finish up round 2 qualifying. And once again, Pro Outlaw and Top Alcohol Hydro. Up to the lanes, please. Like to once again thank our NJBA sponsors, including K-Stick Services, PW Racing Fabrication, 629 Racing, MJ's Action Photography, Innovative Pest Management, KL Engineering Incorporated, Gross Racing, Boost Line Connecting Rods, Civil Works Contracting, Martin Superchargers, Hound Dog Racing, Blue Diamond Pool and Spas, Action Pool and Spas, Exotic Auto Body, L&H Concrete, JE Pistons, Skyler Electric, Masick Racing, Napa Auto Parts. All right, getting our rescue boat back into position, and we have a green course looking good out there at the home of the NJBA, Lake Ming. And we'll continue on round 2 qualifying. Full elimination race day tomorrow, getting the day started with Racers for Christ chapel service, 7:30 in the grass down there near the vendor alley. Team RFC to get the race day started. Everyone is welcome. Pro Comp Hydro, warm up. Pro Comp Hydro, warm up. Remember, attention in the pits. All vehicles must have car passes. All cars must have a car pass. Child abuse, JE Pistons, right lane, JoJo Masick. Tom Masick Custom Engines, Amber Electric, Nick Rose Insurance, Freedom and Fuel. East Valley Performance Machine, Williams Precision Machine, Oberg
Excavating. Aggravated assault, Scott Tillinghast in the left, Orangevale, California. 500 Chevy Mako. Ron and Joey Gross Racing.
JoJo goes 682 at 120 in child abuse. Scott Tillinghast, aggravated assault, goes 659, 129 on a 635. JoJo went 682 on a 650 dial in. Scott Owens to the tower. Scotty Owens to the tower, please. Time's running out on the 50-50 raffle. Also, they have the $10 tickets for the Blackstone Grill raffle. Twice Shy and Cole Irick, Kale Engineering left lane. Chevy, BBC, 598 Mako. Oberg Excavation, Williams Precision Machine. Norco Automotive Competition Coating. Conley Marine. Thanks to Masick Racing. Pound Foolish, JE
Pistons right lane. Ben Worcester, Sacramento, California. PC by TC, Tiki Motorsports.
Twice Shy, Cole Irick goes 609 on a 600, 124.69 the speed. Pound Foolish, Ben Worcester goes 636 on a 620, 134.38 the mile per hour. It'll be burn notice in the right. Little Blue, Craig Lucas the left. Danville, California, 540 BBC Cole. Field of Construction and Roofing, Tom Bentley and Makins V Drives. Burn notice, Tom Fulkerson. UPR Racing, TNA Heating and Air, CP Pistons, Edelbrock, JC Supply. Culver City, California, the Cole TR2 Chevy. Over there in the JE Pistons
Right lane.
Burn notice, and Tom Fulkerson goes 6.14 on a 595, 137.47. Little Blue and Craig Lucas goes 619 on a 608, 132.85 was the mile per hour. We're looking for boat 519 to the staging lanes, please. Boat 519 to the staging lanes now. Pro Outlaw and Top Alcohol Hydro to the lanes. Vic Esposito, we're looking for you up at the lanes, please. Vic Esposito, Pro Outlaw. Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi in the right. Petaluma, California, 482, Canyon Marine Chevy. HUR Performance, Jim Forsberg, Josh Hayden, Freedom in Fuel. Kryptonite, Sean Thurston. K1,
Chevy 454, Kryptonite Marine, Sean Thurston, Ron and Joey Gross.
Kryptonite Sean Thurston goes 6.30 on a 6.35. Left lane, 128.59. Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi in the right, 6.54 and a 6.48. 123.46 the mile per hour. Pro Gas Flat, warm it up, bring it up. Pro Gas Flat, warm it up, bring it up to the lanes. Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. Scotty Owens to the NJBA trailer, please. Scotty Owens to the NJBA trailer.
Wildfire Brandon Ryder, Kale Engineering left lane, Bakersfield, California local driver. Big Block Chevy 540, Cole TR2. TNT Truck and Crane Service, Ryder Motorsports, CP Carrillo, Arias Pistons, Rex Hutchison Racing Engines, Elite Reels, Local Test Cantina, The Lunch Bunch, Royaldale, MJ's Action Photography. White Moves, Tom Lego, Marcino, out of Ventura, California.
Wildfire and Brandon Grider goes 6.11 at 132. White Moves, Tom Lego Marcino goes 6.46 on a 6.45. 121 the mile per hour. Wildfire's 6.11 was on a 6.05 index.
Wake up call, Mike Rickabosh, Kale Engineering left lane, the Chevy 509 Howard, Highwire, Sean Rogers, Northridge, California, Rogers Construction.
All right, guys, we're getting a lot of people parking their cars in that one small lane that we have to get up to the in-ramp. We need to keep that clear, so those cars need to be moved in. They cannot be blocking the road. And please, no loitering or talking or anything like that in that lane. We got to get boats up there, priority one, to the lanes. So we appreciate your cooperation. That last pass was a 6:07 for wake-up call Mike Rickabosh on a 6:10, 136.4. High wire, Sean Rogers goes 6:62 on a 6:50, 113.6 the mile per hour.
High-strung Gary Riggins, Visalia, California, 3D Hondo, 500 flat Chevy. Wife Lisa, son Justin, crew chief Bob. Bowler Extreme Fiberglass and Painting, HUR Racing Engine, Sean and Frank, Robert, and all the families helping out. Cold-blooded Kelly Black, left lane. HUR Racing, Kelly's Custom Tile, NorCal Properties, Shave Ice in Paradise, the 520 Cole, Chevy.
A 591 at 140 for high-strung Gary Riggins on a 595. Cold-blooded Kelly Black goes 658 on a 650, 123.3. Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. Pro Gas Jet, unblown fuel jet, exhibition, warm them up and bring them up. Pro Gas Jet, unblown fuel jet, exhibition, warm them up and bring them up. Double down in Sean Forrest, Hollis,
California. In the JE Pistons right lane, Angry Black, Paul Bauer. The left lane, Kale Engineering side. Discovery Bay, California, 555 flat, Chevy. Mom, Corporate Construction Services, Bad Dog Racing, and Gross Racing Engines helping out.
.16, Angry Black, Paul Bauer. Left lane, 132.28. That's on a 620. Double down, Sean Forrest goes 657 on a 650. 123 was the mile per hour.
Pathological in Allen Aspey, Livermore, California, the 540 Chevy Cole. RMR Construction and Fat Jack Smokehouse. In the right lane, JE Pistons side. On the single path.
Logical goes 6:21 on a 6:18 dial in. 125.76 was the mile per hour down there at the top end. Breaking Bad, Mike Torgerson back on the rope. KL Engineering left-hand side. Paso Robles, California, the 565 Canyon Chevy. Single Jack, Speed and Marina, Templeton Flooring, Precision Craft Marine, Digital Propeller Technologies, Rossland's Performance Motorsports, and special thanks to the best crew in the business, Meg, Craig, Steve, Faith, and Jody. Torgy goes 584 with an 8 on a 585, 134.13. Just getting everything dialed back in on his return to the lake. Good to see Mike Torgerson back behind the wheel of the Breaking Bad boat. Pro Comp Hydro, Pro Gas Jet, Unblown Fuel Jet, Exhibition to the lanes. Final outlaw on Chris Eyrick. The Deaver 541, Big Brad Anderson Power Plant. Oberg Excavating, Williams Precision Machines, Sunglass Tent, Competition Coating, Norco Automotive,
CP Carrillo, Conley Marine helping out. Special thanks to Mason Racing, Jason, Adam, Cody, Kaylee, and Ginger. Five
22 on a 520. 173 was the mile per hour for Final Outlaw, Chris Eyrick. Pro Gas Flat to the lanes. Pro Gas Flat. Pro Comp Hydro. Pro Gas Jet. Unblown Fuel Jet. Exhibition to the lanes. Eight-second modified eliminator, 7-second top eliminator. Warm them up and bring them up to the lanes. 8-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator. Warm them up and bring them up. .5 Pro Eliminator, warm them up and bring them up. 6.5 Pro Eliminator, warm them up, bring them up to the lanes. Couple of capsules, left lane, the Joker and Jack Ride, Hondo Extreme, KL
Engineering lane, 471 Brad Fathead. Michelle Wright, Minnie Shelby Newcastle, Clayton Hopkins, Joe Betancourt Motorsport, M&M Fuel, Westerfield Motorsport, Shoulders Oil Pans, and Brad Penn Oil. Double Vision, Danny Stone. Glenn Sweezy Racing, Fanning Services, Joe Blattner Fab, Joe and Donna Peck. Greg Turner Construction, Working Stiff Lifestyle, Joe Shelfo Racing. The Grimes 501, 540. Good side-by-side capsule
qualifying run there. A 5:17 for the Joker, Jack Wright, 169 miles an hour. That's on a 520 dial-in. Double Vision, Danny Stone goes 530 on a 520, 166 miles an hour. Eight-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator. Bring them up to the lanes. Freak Show and Vic Esposito, the JE Piston sponsored right-hand lane, Nevada City, California. 501 Curtis. Mitch the Shanker helping out along with Dennis Infeld. Eight-second mod eliminator to the lanes. 7-second top eliminator to the lanes. 6.5 pro eliminator to the lanes.
Fired him up with Freak Show, Vic Esposito. Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. Pro Comp Hydro to the lanes. So trouble for
Freak Show will need truck and trailer for boat 754 back to the in-ramp. Truck and trailer for boat 754 to the in-ramp. Left lane without a trace in Joe Mirkey. Pinole, California, the Chevy. Cole 509. Hubbard, Machina, Hayward.
Stanley Angelo, Crane, Acevedo Farms, Boys, Water Truck Service, and John's Customs. Killing time at 007, Kurt Powers. Mark Foxton Restorations and HP Engines. 5'9", 540 Chevy. A 5:32 for the 007.
Killing time in the right lane, Kurt Powers. 161.8 was the mile per hour. Without a trace, Joe Mirkey goes 6.05. 150.14 was the speed. Eight-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator, and 6-second quick eliminator. You can warm them up.
Altered stage, Christopher Cranford, single left lane run, KL Engineering side. 500 GMC Curtis, Ron and Joey Gross Racing, Joe and Gina Shelpo, Joe and Donna Peck, CP Gorilla, Mike and Francis Botson, Chadwick 026 Racing, Chris Curtis Manufacturing, A&P by Kirsten. Altered stage, Christopher Cranford.
Altered stage, Cranford goes 6.05, 153.83 the mile per hour.
Flat attack, David McCardle, the JE Pistons.
Right lane, Northridge, California.
California, the Curtis Pontiac, 468. Race to Joe Alcorn, Mike Miller Racing, Desiree. Had some trouble before up there right off the hit, so flat attack and David McCardle.
So McCardle will get it down to the other end. Still looking for 8-second mod eliminator to the lanes, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator, 6-second quick eliminator to the lanes. Back at it tomorrow, Sunday Eliminations Day. Getting it started with the Team RFC Chapel Service, Racers for Christ. It's Sunday at 7:30 in the grass area down near the vendors. Everyone is welcome. All right, attention in the pits. Had a close encounter with a young rider on a bicycle in the pits. Make sure you're aware of your surroundings. Be careful out there. Watch your speed. Sweet Pickle and Duncan Patterson, Alpine, California. TPR Stealth, Chevy 534. Blue Skies, Heating and Air Conditioning, BG Racing Engines. Sweet Pickle and Duncan Patterson in the JE Piston sponsored right lane goes 572, 124 miles per hour. Tension in the pits. We need to slow down in the golf carts. Slow down in the golf carts. We got some people hot rodding down there. Let's keep the racing out there on the lake. And keep that golf cart speed slowed down, please. Shades of Gray and Charles Calva, Bullhead City, Arizona, 496, 2021 Terminator Chevy. Mike O'Neill, a Route 66 Restorations. Bill Farmer, Jet Boat Bill Performance Shop. Lifeline Marine Race Products, George Pataki of ARS Marine, a River Floats.
Charles Calvin.
goes 867, 93.7 on an 800. Eight-second mod eliminator, 7-second top eliminator, 6.5 pro eliminator, 6-second quick eliminator. To the lanes. Sunday Shooter and Ricky Sneed, Bakersfield, California. 454 Chevy, big block Hondo. Aloha Pools of Bakersfield, Rowdy's Pool Service, Bear Mountain Auto Repair, Dallas Macon's Props, Blue Diamond Pools helping out. Sunday Shooter, Ricky Sneed goes 8.16, 95.3 miles an hour on 800. Like to remind everybody that tomorrow being Elimination Sunday, make sure you take your used oil home with you. Please don't leave it here at Lake Ming. Getting some more boats up there to the lanes to wrap up qualifying here in round 2. And we'll bring some more out to the rope as well and continue with round 2 qualifying. All right, like to once again thank our sponsors. We couldn't do it without you. Make sure you support them. Napa Auto Parts, Masick Racing, Skylar Electric, JE Pistons, L&H Concrete, Exotic Auto Body, Boost Line, Connecting Rods, Civil Works Contracting, Martin Superchargers, Hound Dog Racing, Blue Diamond Pool and Spas, Gross Racing, Action Pool and Spas, K-Stick Services, KL Engineering, Innovative Pest Management, MJ's Action Photography, 629 Racing, and PW Racing Fabrication. Also, one of our sponsors celebrating a birthday today, a special birthday going out to Joey Gross Racing. So when you see him, make sure you give him a birthday wish and a fist bump and wish Joey Gross a happy birthday. Last call for boat 790 to the lanes. Last call, boat 790 to the lanes, please.
All right, looks like we get it down from A to B. Got the okay for it.
Alcohol abuse and
Ted
Ted
Pippin, the Merlin Singer 540. Vigo Tires at El Dorado Hills. Rex Hutchinson Racing Engines. Moser Racing. Wife Shelley and Dad Dennis helping out.
Ooh, 125.6 the mile per hour. Alcohol abuse. Getting in the full pass, Ted Pippin. The 1220 entry. Left lane, the KL Engineering side. No Name and Mark Lane, the BBC 500 Rogers. Wife Stephanie Lane helping out along with Jim Leonards. Todd at A&T Marine. Peterson Specialty. Joey Gross at Gross Racing Engines. Kevin Felkins. JE Pistons right lane. That's Captain Chaos and Greg Bowman. The DeMarco 540 Chevy Sharp Transmissions. Hammer Down Services. Bowman Trucking. Special thanks to Steve and Sherry Sharp, Kennedy and Cameron. .709 to a 710. Captain Chaos gets the 709 on a 700 dial-in. Greg Bowman goes 114.10. No Name Mark Lane goes 7.10 at 110.5. Super E, Super Eliminator, warm them up and bring them up to the lanes. Super Eliminator, warm them up and bring them up to the lanes. Left lane, Child Abuse and JoJo Masick, the Canyon 555 Big Block Chevy. Tom Masick Custom Engines, Amber Electric, Nick Rose Insurance, Freedom and Fuel, East Valley Performance Machine, Williams Precision Machine, Oberg Excavating. Right lane, Highwire, Sean Rogers, Northridge, California. The Dart Cole TR2 600. Thank you to my dad, Matt Rogers.
Rogers Construction. Rogers Family Circus Crew, Joey Gross, Paul Anani, and Bob Correa.
Highwire, Sean Rogers goes 663 on a 650. 110.9 the mile per hour. Child Abuse, JoJo, 672 on a 650. 124.08 the mile per hour. Right lane, divorce papers and Tom Louvier, Carson, California, the 565 Eliminator Jet. Tom Fulkerson and the Burn Notice crew, Lou Larson Racing, Ron Joey and Marcy Gross at Gross Racing, Trevor at BLR, G&S Marine, Kim Petrovich and Austin Cole, Greg Walsh at Gross Races T5, Jeff Bennett, Todd Griggs at TRG, Perfection Boat Covers. Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi, Petaluma, California, Canyon Marine 482 Chevy, HUR Performance, Jim Forsberg, Josh Hayden, Freedom and Fuel. Mom and Dad and Cassidy helping out. $641 for Flat Nasty, Tony Rossi on a 650, 125.07. Divorce Papers, Tom Louvier goes 668 on the 650 dial in. 120.59 was the speed for Divorce Papers. James Boat, Greg Walsh, KL Engineering left lane. Ron and Joey Gross helping out on the Baby Curtis Chevy Big Block. Ron Gross connecting rods, DPT, digital propeller technology, thanks to wife and kids.
Super Eliminator to the lanes. Super E to the lanes.
Well, it was moving once it kicked in, got it dialed in. James Boat, Greg Walsh. 478 to the 660 at 94 miles per hour. Touch Too Much and Stephen McNeil, Jetstar Boats, the Gross Blown BBC. Gross Racing Engines, High Tech Performance, United Engine Machine,
STV Racing, Moab Machine, Rex Hutchinson Racing. Special thanks to Dead Dad Patch.
8.15 at 92.01 and 8.15 on 800, 92.01. One more toy, Steve Penberthy, left lane, L&H Concrete, Mike Miller Racing Engines, Westerfield Motorsports, Big League Racing, the Mike Miller Chevy 540 Eliminator, JE Pistons right lane, wake up call, Mike Rickabosh, 509 Chevy, Howard out of Sparks, Nevada. A 6.06 on a 600, 136 for wake up call. One more toy, Penberthy goes 612, 127. Good enough for the number 5 spot. Wake up call sits in the number 3 spot. Super E to the lanes. Super Eliminator to the lanes. Super E. Super E for first round eliminations. Up to the lanes. All right, if you haven't qualified in that second rounder, once Super E runs, that is a first round. That is first round, and they will not take any more for qualifying, and they will go around you. Super E up to the lanes for your eliminations, round 1. Once again, once Super E hits the water, they will not accept you for your round 2 if you're not up here by now. If you weren't up here, Super E is going to be first round eliminations. Without a trace in Joe Murkey, qualifying run with Orion and Kim Petrovich. Cole, 509 Chevy, Hubbard Machina, Hayward, San Leandro, Crane, Acevedo Farms, Lori's Water Truck Service, and Sean's Customs. Orion and Kim Petrovich.
Menifee, California, Mike Miller Chevy. Tom Bell, 582, KP Automotive, Farmer John Racing, Mike Miller Engines, 629racing.com, Casting Services. Gary, Candy, Darren, Mom and Dad, E1 Racing, ARA1, Williams, Mafia Towing. No, an issue there. That was in the right lane without a trace, Joe Murky. And they're just going to tell him to stay there. They'll get some help from the jet ski, I believe, will come out.
All right, they'll try it again without a trace. Joe Murky, Orion, Kim Petrovich. Without a trace, Joe Murky goes 6.04 on a 600, 144.5. Orion Kim Petrovich goes 6.25 on a 600 at 114 miles an hour. JE Piston sponsored right lane, Senseless, and Mike Schiller. Corderville, Nevada. Chevy Dart, the Deaver 570. KL Engineering sponsored left lane, Double Down, Sean Forrest, Hollister, California. UE Quick Eliminators. Senseless. Mike Schiller, a 598 on that 600 dial-in, 126.9 the speed. Double Down, Sean Forrest goes 6.60 at 122. All right, they're having the drawing as I speak for the 50-50. As soon as she texts me the winning number, I'll announce that for you guys. The winner's going to get $423 in that raffle, the 50-50 from RESP. Breaking Bad and Mike Torgerson, Paso Robles, California, return to the lake. The Chevy 565 Canyon, Single Jack Speed Marine, Templeton Flooring, Precision Craft Marine, Digital Propeller Technologies, Rossland's Performance Motorsports. High Strung, Gary Riggins, left lane. Chevy 3D Hondo, 500 flat. $585 for Torgerson on a 600. $590. $139 on the 600 for High Strung Gary Riggins. And the 50-50 raffle winner is Tish Brakefield. Tish Brakefield, you are the raffle winner. Report to RESP. Tish Brakefield. She just texted it to me. Maybe she already, I don't know, asked RESP.
I don't know. She told me to come talk to you, so I figured I'd come.
Angry Black and Paul Bauer are having some issues, it sounded like. 617 at 131. Pathological Alan Aspie goes 618 at 125 in the left lane. Quick decision in Steve Cranford, KL Engineering sponsored left lane. The Curtis Crass, 501, 540. Joe and Donna Peck helping out. Joe and Gina Shelfo. Frank and Francis Botts and Mike Chadwick, along with Joey Gross Racing. Chris Curtis Manufacturing. AMP by Kirsten. Steve Cranford on a wild launch. He had to make a quick decision in quick decision. 838 out of that throttle, just coast down the other end. 53.64. And another good save on the day. That thing was hooking it to the right big time. And Cranford had his hands full. It'll be Rick Box and Liquidator. JE Piston sponsored right-hand lane. Clovis, California, the Oldsmobile Cole 500. Cesar of JV Mobile RV Repairs of Bakersfield. Thanks to Ron and Joey Gross for all the help. Also Sean, Josh, and Danny. Special thanks going out to Tyler Sherman.
Liquidator, Rick Box.
Rick Box and Liquidator goes 6.65, 145 miles an hour. Next pair, JE Piston sponsored right lane, No Name and Mark Lane. The BBC 500 Rogers, Jim Leonard's wife Stephanie Lane. Todd at A&T Marine, Peterson Specialty, Joey Gross at Gross Racing Engines, and Kevin Felkins. Shades of Gray and Charles Calva. Bullhead City, Arizona 496 Chevy. 2021 Terminator. Social Security, Mike O'Neill of Route 66 Restorations. Bill Farmer of Jet Boat Bill Performance Shop. Lifeline Marine Race Products. George Pataki of ARS Marine. River Floats. Ken Petrovich, we're looking for you at the lanes, please. Ken Petrovich and Orion, we're looking for you in the lanes, please. No Name, Mark Lane, 722, 106. Shades of Gray, Charles Calva, left goes 817 on 825, 97.7. Looking for Ken Petrovich up to the lanes, please. Boat 678 to the staging lanes now, please. Boat 678 to the staging lanes now. Right lane, Sunday Shooter and Ricky Sneed. The big block Hondo 454 Chevy, Aloha Pools of Bakersfield, Rowdy's Pool Service, Bear Mountain Auto Repair, Dallas Macon's Props, Blue Diamond Pools, Touch Too Much, Stephen McNeil, Jetstar Boats, Gross Blown BBC, Gross Racing Engines, High
Tech Performance, United Engine Machine, SPU Racing, Miami Machine, Rex Hutchinson Racing. Sunday Shooter in the right, Ricky Sneed goes an 812 on an 800 at 95.8. Left lane Touch Too Much, Stephen McNeil goes at 854 on an 800 dial in, 105.1 mile per hour.
Lead boat 678 up to the lanes, please. Boat 678, we're looking for you up in the staging lanes. Boat 678 to the lanes, please.
What? Smoking? Right now? No? Weed? Is someone smoking weed? I definitely wouldn't be surprised if someone was chiefing it up somewhere. Yeah? That's funny. Dude, I saw in the news the other day that Bakersfield was the germiest city in California. Yeah.
They say we're the murder capital.
Hey, you. Your mustache is looking real nice. Your mustache is, oh my God.
Next pair, here we go. Super E. Round one, Captain Chaos, Greg Bowman in the left. 540 DeMarco Chevy. Steve Sharp Transmissions, Hammerdown Services. Bowman Trucking, the 927. One more toy, Steve Pemberthy in the right. Sparks, Nevada. L&H Concrete, Mike Miller Racing, Westerfield Motorsports. Big League Racing. right lane had the issue. Captain Chaos in the left had the red light by .07 to the bad. 701 on the 697, 115.6. And it's shown the win light. Captain Chaos with Greg Bowman. Pimberthy's still trying to get that thing to fire up in one more toy and break the beams. Orion and Kim Petrovich single. Menifee, California, the Menifee Mafia. Mike Miller Racing Chevy, the 19 Tom Pap Stealth. 582
KP Automotive, Farmer John Racing, Mike Miller Engines, 629racing.com, K-Stick Services. It's a single in round one. Super Eliminator for Orion.
Orion Ken Petrovich goes 602 on a 599, 125.63 the mile per hour on the single. All right, one more pass left on the day. One more run left on the day. Going to end it with a capsule boat. Just getting that thing in the water now. And that'll be our final pass of the Saturday. Back at it again tomorrow. Chapel service, Racers for Christ. Sunday, 7:30 in the grass area near the vendor area. right, alcohol abuse. Ted Pippin, actually 2 runs left on the day. Licensing pass, 540 Merlin Sanger. Big O Tires at El Dorado Hills. Rex Hutchinson Racing Engines, Poser Racing.
White Shelly, Dad Min is helping out.
Wow, I don't know how much longer he was going to dance that thing down there, but he got out of the throttle. And another big save on the day, alcohol abuse. And Ted Pippin. Now the final pass of the day, the Saturday qualifying portion of the race, the opening race of 2025 for the National Jet Boat Association. Elimination Sunday tomorrow. Over here in the KL Engineering sponsored left lane, it'll be Bad to the Bone and Steve Deedy. Norm Grimes Special, Beanie Boats. Jimmy Perry, Bob Priya, Norm Grimes helping out. Is, of course, a legend both on land, drag racing, and, of course, the boat drag scene. Final run of the day here for Bad to the Bone. And Steve Deedy, the 248 entry. All right, bummer there on Bad to the Bone. Not sure what the issue is, but we're going to need truck and trailer for boat 248 back to the in-ramp. Truck and trailer for boat 248, Bad to the Bone, back to the in-ramp. So we won't see that last pass of the day. Want to remind everybody once again, our non-denominational chapel service, Team RFC, Racers for Christ, tomorrow to get the race day started at 7:30 in the grass area down near the vendor area. Everyone is welcome. So once again, another great day of qualifying here at the 2025 NJBA opener at Lake Mean. Supposed to have beautiful weather tomorrow. Sunday for Elimination race day. First one of the year. We hope to be here at Lake Mean. If you can't, Elite Reels for the live stream. My name's Chappie. We'll see you at the track.